Alright, forget suspenseful music. I don't know why, I just unmuted the game. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still level host, Mukluk, and today we are back in the Riftbreaker. Apparently I am about to be attacked in 90 seconds, so we're starting off with a bang. Since last time we played this, I noticed that my research speed was quite slow. So I booted up the game off stream, I came back to my main base, and I basically just like upgraded thing, which was so expensive, it like emptied out all my resources. Then I had to wait, upgrade next one, wait, upgrade next one, etc, etc. So that way the researching will be going at full speed, like so, when we are on other maps. But apparently, during that time, we have triggered another attack, and it is on the way. I did just turn on the Twitch integration, so chat will be able to mess with the game very soon. Additionally, while I was running... Oh, I had cultivators in this map. Nice. That's just growing grass. Surely we could do better than that. Let's see. There's something interesting. Wait, is that processed uranium? I think it is. But I have max processed uranium, so that's not really a big deal. What do I need? Like fertinite, rhodonite? I do not have a lot of plants scanned in this game. Good lord. Wait, hold on. How do I... Here we go. Fertinite, rhodonite were low. Okay, we need blue or red. We need blue or red. Let's see. That's blue. I don't think I've got a red one scanned, which is a personal problem to be sure. And there's another one. Why did I have these growing grass? I was such a noob when I did this playthrough. Alright, oh no, I have fire dash equipped. I just burned down the whole forest. Well, we are fertilizing the soil. Additionally, what I was going to say a second ago, this is one of the new weapons. This is the power rod. It fires a large spike that goes up, comes down, and then starts emitting electricity like a Tesla coil. So it becomes almost like a temporary tower. And this right here, by the way, the first vote is active. You guys can vote right now. I see some new options. This is a grass wall, and basically every section of it counts as a gate. And it's also slightly stronger, but way more expensive than another one. But because of that, you can basically get near it and shoot over it. Or through it, whatever. I don't know what Firestone does. Oh, it also regenerates as long as it's not 100% destroyed.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Oh my god. Dude, it doesn't have an air... Wait, hold on. Does this just affect everything? Attack. Does this just hit the whole map? Or maybe it follows me. Maybe it's tracking me. It might be tracking me. Activate drone swarm. Yo, visibility is crap right now.
A building has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds.
Base is under attack.
Oh no, I'm stuck. No, the dash does nothing. God, my visibility is a little low right now. I don't know why, chat. I wonder why.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
God. Alright, well, we're starting off with this one with a bang, aren't we?
Weather conditions are returning to nominal values.
Woo! Okay. Oh, look, this is one of the power spikes. This is what they look like. So they sit there and do that for a while after landing, which is pretty cool. Okay, where was the stuff that got destroyed? I gotta find the line There it is. That's what got destroyed. This will help as a warm-up. Uh-huh. Hi, Eternal. Okay. Alright. So that's all done. Also, we got this ability called Drone Swarm, which summons way more drones, which can help damage or defend or repair basically anything drones can do for a short time. So it's like a new cooldown move that we've built. So that's pretty neat. HCM tower level 3 is ready. Okay. Alright. So
Research completed.
Let's see, I'm guessing this does this do energy damage? Yeah, it does energy. Alright, so it's like artillery that does energy recurring at a location. Alright, so let's get into it. We need to go to the Fungal Forest, new area, to continue the story that we began last time. I forgot Riftbreaker had some additions. Time to put the game back up. Yeah, man. The new expansion for it just came out. We started the new story yesterday. I'm sure, I haven't checked, but I'm sure there's a new survival map. I've also been, I feel like I've been QA testing. I sent them on their Discord a list of the bugs I've hit so far. Nothing that really affected gameplay in a huge way, but like some typos here, some little glitches there, stuff like that. Okay.
Rift jump successful.
All right, what's the goal
We are on
here?
the edge of the fungal swamp, Ashley. This area is mostly flooded, so it is going to be difficult to find land that we can build on.
We know how to build efficient outposts, so that's probably the easiest part. Let's look for a good spot for an outpost and try to find some resin trees while we're at it.
So it looks like, I don't know if every level of the drone thing is like this, but the current one I've got is the best one. The one sec, I'll show it. The red quality, the top one. The duration is longer than the cooldown, so I can just keep these out 100% of the time. As long as I just tap the key every 30 seconds. I don't know if it actually costs me anything to do. Oh, hello. I don't know if it's costing me anything to do that.
Okay, we found the first resin tree. It looks very healthy. The resin is dripping off of it. This entire area looks a lot more fresh and lively than the other parts of the fungal swamp that we visited.
This area is one of the youngest parts of the swamp. It should not be difficult to find more of these fungal fruit bodies.
This giant fungus must be using the properties of the resin to transform the environment.
But does it have the
to a
properties
form
of
that
rubber
allows it to
and
spread
glue?
further.
I think that is a very probable assumption. However, would you call it an invasive species under these circumstances?
I guess we could, but I think that the rate at which this is happening and the geographical limitations prevent it from being a threat. However, if you're worried about that, you should notice that diverting some of the fungal resin to the center of the swamp might slow its growth, while making sure that the entire organism remains in balance.
You know that that is not what I was trying to say. But if you insist on manually steering an incredibly complex biological ecosystem, then please, go ahead.
I never said that nature can make the best decisions for itself. I think we can help it.
Is this infinite ammo? No, I'm having to pay per bullet, but we just have a very, very advanced economy. Oh, snail! Ow! There's a snail somewhere. I just got hit by one. Found it.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I have new information about the fungal species, Ashley.
Finally, what can you tell me about it?
We should be careful about what types of weapons we use against it. The soft fungal layers make it very resistant to explosions from artillery, rockets, or other standard area of effect weapons.
Okay, so how do we kill it?
Heat-based weapons should be good against them. But I need more data samples to confirm that. Outpost construction is on the way, Ashley.
Excellent, Mr. Riggs. We have to compress a lot of resin to bring the great mushroom tree up to strength.
Remember that we can defend our pipelines with floating towers. We only have to provide them with AI cores and ammunition. So as long as we have a lot of power, we can build reliable defenses even on water.
We have to connect our pipelines to more than a few resin trees to gather enough resin for the great mushroom tree. Thankfully,
The
we can
great
connect
mushroom
all of the
tree.
resin pipelines into a single network.
Wait, why is this taking damage? I saw like an explosion here a second ago. Did something shoot it? I don't know what that was. Okay, alright. Power is the first thing. So we've got, what was it, gas power plant. Utilizes the sludge after it's been processed. So this is only the
I
second
am
time we've
detecting
done that.
a lot of movement heading our way, Ashley.
No!
We should strengthen our defenses.
There's never a
No!
dull moment. We can take advantage of the fungal resin that's abundant in this place and set up some shield generators or heavy artillery to defend this outpost.
I don't even have power yet, lady. Calm down. Alright, that'll stall for a little bit. Okay. Where was the button that pumps this? Biomass condenser? This pulls from mud pool. Yes, this is it. Alright. So we need, what was it, like 4 of these things. Okay, and then we need pipes. So, so one of these. This game looks fun. It is a lot of fun. I have spent a lot of time in this one. All right, this turns sludge into flammable gas. Let's make 2 of those. Oh. Hold on. We gotta change the placement of this. This is no good. Let's do that. Connect that, and connect that. Okay. And do an extra storage there in case a line gets cut.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Do these things require power? No, these do not require power. Okay. And then they need a tiny bit of power just to get things jump started. Stop with this stressful music! Alright, and then we need AI cores. Alright, power is coming online. Alright. Okay, now... let's start with the floaty tower things.
new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ow. Oh! Oh, I'm weaving! Oh! Wait, it's over. It's over. Yeah, that only happened once. I was just mining the building categories on F1, F2, F3, F4. I'm good. I'm used to this. I'm 358 hours in. But thank you.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Waiting on the cores.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs. Base is under attack.
Oh, it's you guys! I see you, Snail. This is brutal? Yeah. We've beaten the campaign, the normal campaign, on brutal with 500% more enemies. But since this is my first time doing the expansion, we're just doing it on standard brutal.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
No research selected. Discovery tools, orbital laser, nuclear mine, shard gun, repeater rifle, bouncing blades. Okay. Do that and that and that. Let's get whatever. Chat, there's a vote. If any of you would like to take advantage of that, you have an opportunity. We should have built those at level 3. I was dumb to not do that. Okay. Compress resin. Gotta find it. Got to find it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Alright, there's one.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available
Alright.
for construction.
Compress resin. Okay. I don't think I've used that building since the Metallic Valley. I guess mine. Okay, so we can make another one of these. What's your preference weapons and why? Laser sword. It moves you forward while you're attacking, so it's an increased movement speed, and it also is very good against a majority of the enemies in the game, but not quite all of them. Right now we're using a heavily modified... Oh, what just hit me? A heavily modified minigun, just to do single target damage, with homing on the bullets.
The resin compression level is increasing, but we still have to connect more resin trees to liquid compressors.
Should use new weapon type only. We've tried every new weapon that's popped up. We're actually using some of the new walls and some of the new towers right now.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Actually, make a level 3 radar and then sell that one. What else can we make use of here? Maybe the power rod tower? That's a pretty big range. Okay, that might be another one over there. Plus 25. Upgrade that? Let's see if that helps. Our plant wall is not fireproof, I imagine. A lot of moisture in them. Oh, drones are another thing I really like. Like, I've got a defense drone that is shooting enemy bullets out of the air. We have got the loot drone that picks up stuff off the ground. So anything that I miss or run past, it grabs. We get a lot of extra income from that.
And new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay. It's hard to see. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was weird. I was trying to see if I could do this. There we go.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
How much is the sword and minigun? How much DPS is the sword and minigun? I gotta say, I've never had to look at DPS before, so I don't even know what is standard. It's not something, like, I've beaten the game on Brutal with 500% enemy modifier, and that's just not important.
Research completed.
However, to answer your question, hang on just a second. Sword is 476, and the minigun is 4,550. And then we've, like, here is one of the new weapons. We've just been playing with this, the fire sword. This is just added to the game. That's a low quality one, though. They're all gonna come from the north. There's a skull up there. We need to take that out. See you. Here's another one. Let's see, we're at 50 now. Can I upgrade the compressor again? No, I guess I can't. So each compressor can hold 50. Or is it that each tree adds 25? I'm not sure. Let's run a pipe to the next one and see which one it is. There is a vote chat. If you guys want to tamper with my game, you have an opportunity.
Fungal resin compression level is increasing, but we still have to connect more resin trees to liquid compressors. Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Alright, I'm gonna leave a
Monsoon
teleporter
rainfall
here.
will force our solar panels to shut down, but wind power generation will increase.
There goes the lightning rod things. Alright, there's 2 more trees up here. Alright, I think we're fine. Oh, wait. There's something else. Okay. Alright, make those.
The hard weather is over.
Alright. Let's see what that does. Plus 150. Wait, it said 150 for a second, then changed to 125. Why? 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I guess that's right. I guess it should be 125. There's another vote up, chat, if you wish to play with the game. What is that? Heavy plasma. Why is that not unlocked? It's a campaign objective. Okay. Research more stuff. Snail! It's nice that they added the little red circle to show you that you're going to take damage after killing the snail, but I definitely have figured that out.
Danger! A furian swarm is attacking our base from multiple directions. A building has been destroyed.
Look, this island looks unusual.
Be careful, Ashley. There's a lot of movement over there.
Ah! Why? What is happening at all? What? Did you guys do this? What did you vote on? Furian attack. This was y'all?
It looks like
Bro, they
some
gutted the
creatures'
core of the
attacks are
base.
originating from a common point near
Oh
our
my
base.
lord. They didn't even like
Interesting.
spawn
We should
outside
go
and then
and
run into the
investigate that area.
towers. They just appeared right in the middle.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Wow. We snailed the bait. That was arguably worse than snails. Okay. Having power issues now too. Yikes. Oh, hello.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Ah, 22 health.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Dang it, 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 dang it. The slight decrease to your movement speed when you're holding the minigun is no good when those things are shooting at you.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Mobility for that island. Alright, teleporter. What is this?
Take a look at that dried out resin tree. There's a small opening at the base of its trunk.
Interesting. I sense a strong air current coming out from that opening. There must be a cave underneath.
The passage is blocked by the tree's roots. Maybe we could cut through them or blow them up?
Negative. This tree is very dry, so it could break down and fall. In addition, the surface of this island is very unstable.
What was
we
that?
could collapse the cave, and the surrounding water would flood in very quickly.
Okay, I have a different idea. We can pump some resin into this husk. It should bring it back to life and make the roots more flexible. Then we should be able to bend them or squeeze through them.
That might work.
Feed resin to the
Base
dead
is
clump
under
of
attack.
trees. Oh my god.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
What? The one I literally just placed. This is a campaign mission? Yes. There was a snail there, chat. I think that was the problem.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base. Base is under attack.
Okay, rude.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Why is this pipe not colored? The number's not, maybe the number doesn't go up until you have an income of 300 plus. That's a possibility. How expensive are the leafy walls? Quite. So, a max level basic wall is 29 carbonium. A max level leaf wall is 59, and also 6 ironium. So it's double, it's double, and then also another material. But it goes from 1400 hit points to 1600, and every section is basically a gate, and it regenerates as long as it's not dead.
Are closing in. Get ready to fight.
Dude, did they just keep growing back here? Alright, idea. Concrete. Maybe that'll stop that nonsense.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
Alright. That's a lot of skulls. That is a lot of skulls. Why is there so many skulls? I see y'all voted boss attack, but it's boss attack, not attacks. What the heck?
Close to another building of the same type.
We'll have to rebuild the pipes after. Okay. Says there's 150 in the pipe now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's correct. It looks like there might be another one up there. No, that is a Pugret. That overkill. I mean, I'll remind you that you guys did a vote earlier that gutted the middle of my base and killed the HQ. So, apparently not. This looks awesome. What do you do, basically? If someone would be so kind as to do exclamation YRB, it'll pull up the, why play the Riftbreaker video, which is, basically, if this looks interesting to you, strongly recommend check that video out. It's just a couple minutes long, and then come back and feel free to ask me any questions you got. I love this game, and I'm happy to answer questions about it. But that is a general rundown of how it works. Oh, there's a snail. Oh, the tree came to life. Oh, let's see, finished a few researches. Get some more going. Cancer off.
The iron storm has started.
Oh my
All
god, I
systems
don't miss
are
that.
down. A lot of our equipment has been disabled.
Yeah.
We have to wait until the storm passes.
Okay. There's another one of these things, but since I don't have my map, I can't tell exactly where to take this pipe. This is probably going to be not super efficient. Alright, there's that.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long. A new technology has been developed.
New
Wait.
buildings are available.
Why
for
did our income
construction.
not increase from attaching that? I wonder if I need another compression building. Dang it, I want to put a teleporter down recently. Okay, let's see what the numbers... Oh! Suddenly this is flying upward. Mug, do you still eat cheesy garlic Texas toast bread? Are you still too traumatized? Oh man, dude, I am all about eating that if I get the opportunity. I haven't had it in ages. Okay, there we go.
We're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal swamp outpost.
We're not done with our objectives here, so I'm gonna wait. Wait! What? Feed resin to the clump of trees, it's draining. That's not good. Is it cut? Hold on a sec. I have a theory. I'm gonna disconnect those two for a second.
The fungal resin compression level has decreased. We have to bring it back before we can start infusing
Yeah,
it into
this
the great
number was
mushroom
only
tree.
raising when these were not draining it out of the system. So these were pulling too much resin out of the network. So I have to disconnect those until that objective is done.
Ashley, we have finished saturating the mushroom tree with fungal resin. We should go there and inspect the results.
This resin is working miracles. The tree started to bloom.
We can squeeze through that opening now.
Okay, let's go spelunking.
Oh, crystal caverns plus swamp. You connected only one. We'll find out in a sec.
Wow, this cave is huge. I didn't expect it to be this big.
There is a strong draft of air coming through the cave. There
Ah,
must be an
cloak.
opening on the other side.
No!
Hermons, how did they get here? We haven't seen them in this biome.
Remember that we are on the edge of the swamp, and we do not know where this cave leads to, Ashley. We have to be careful.
Ah! Yeah, those are the rock guys. If you hit them with an energy attack, you just recoil and stun yourself. Just watch the video. This game looks so cool. Question though, do you have a playlist on YouTube playing this from the beginning, like Ep1 to now? Yes. On that second YouTube channel, yo, we actually have a bunch here. Hold on. So this right here is my second YouTube channel. And if you just search the playlist for Riftbreaker, there is a bunch. There's, you know, my first time playing the campaign. There's my first time playing the Metal Terror DLC, my first time playing the Into the Dark DLC. Then there's me doing different challenge runs, like playing it with 500% number of enemies. The game was lagging really bad there. Playing it with double gravity, you know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. And then right now we're in the middle of the Heart of the Swamp playlist, which is the brand new expansion that just came out. If you are interested in getting this, I don't have a referral code, so I'm not trying to sell you anything with this. I'm just saying. Other than the expansion that just came out yesterday, I think all of their previous stuff is like 45% off right now. But if you want to watch my playthroughs, I would love that too.
I can feel the fresh air.
Yes, this must be it. I can see more light coming in. This land bridge looks brittle.
The cave is unstable. We should get out while we still can.
Okay. Imagine if they added co-op. They're working on that. You've played this game a lot. Would you recommend for someone that doesn't stream? Oh, yeah. So it has excellent Twitch integration, which is just added fun for someone who is a streamer. But yeah, it's fantastic. Even if you like, obviously, fun is subjective. But if you enjoy the same things I enjoy, then the answer is absolutely yes. I'm thinking about that one pipe someone said I forgot to rebuild. If that was a thing, then we might have to go back to that map to fix that pipe before we can continue the story. But I feel like right now we're on some kind of side quest type thing. Like we just found optional stuff. Because the main quest was like, oh, you built enough stuff, go back home. And then the side quest is like, what's in the cave? They are adding co-op to the game. It's not done yet, but they are adding that.
I guess you were right, Mr. Riggs. The entrance has just collapsed on us, and the water from the swamp
This is the map we were on before, but it's expanded. Look, there's more space over here.
We are not that far from our outpost, Ashley. Check your map.
You're right, but this area looks isolated. Let's see what we can find here.
Okay, so hold on. Let's go back here and fix the pipe y'all mentioned.
Okay, we're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal swamp outpost.
Be careful, Ashley. There is an unusual amount of furians around here. They are very dangerous.
Hey, look over there, further to the west. That island has some peculiar rock formations standing out from the foliage.
Ow! Dude, I'm glad I invested in this gun. Good lord. Like, this stupid single target DPS of this weapon is getting, being useful right now. This DLC is like, hey, remember the boss monsters? What if we put 500 of them on one map?
Furian nest.
Watch out, Ashley. We are being surrounded.
Collect sample. Oh, it took damage from his corpse falling on me.
A A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are...
I've never seen a furian lair before. They usually don't appear in swarms, and I thought they were rather solitary alpha predators.
This island is very well hidden, and it does not look like the rest of the fungal swamp. They might have chosen this place for a specific reason.
We have to take one of these eggs back to the lab. We could learn a lot from studying it.
They are too big to lift them back to HQ with my mobile equipment. We will have to carry one back to our outpost with the gravity modulator.
Okay, that won't be easy. I bet all of the furians in the area will start chasing us as soon as we pick it up. It should be worth the effort, though.
Remember that we cannot go back through that cave. We have to find our way back to the outpost through the swamp.
Alright, so... where's the egg? So collect sample. And then while I'm holding this, I think I can't use either of my weapons? Yeah. If I use either of my weapons, it drops. And I can't dash either. It looks like there might be a thin path right there. Maybe? Why does it say compressed resin 200? I had 300 earlier. Return the egg to the outpost without teleporting. No? Wait, hold on. Can I hack through that? No, I can't. This game looks awesome, but I always worry how it will run when the graphics look intense. You can play it on GeForce Now, which if you, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh. I recently did a sponsored stream for them, but it's legitimately an awesome product, and I'm not being paid to say this today. GeForce Now is a program, if you're not familiar with it, that allows you to play games and use the processing power from a computer at NVIDIA, and you can play it on that. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of stuff. No!
Weapon dropped.
Dang it! Ah, we found the right path. I got greedy. I was trying to speed it up instead of dropping the egg every one enemy. I wonder if I can get back there before the egg despawns and I have to do the whole trip again. Let's find out.
furian egg, Ashley. We will have to pick up a new one from the furian lab if you still want to research it.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of these things. Hold a teleporter here. Question, oh, that was a furian. The question is, will these things respawn, or will they stay dead? Because if they don't respawn, we just opened up a nice, relaxing walk home. If they do respawn, it's going to be significantly worse. Okay. Can't you just build a lab there? It says return the egg to an outpost, not to a lab. You can only have one outpost per map, and we already have an outpost on this map. It's the one that I'm trying to walk to. At least you already know the path. True. And I now know not to be greedy, and if an enemy jumps me, just drop the egg and take it out and move on, one by one. Can I use the drone thing while carrying it? Yeah, I can. That might help. A little extra fire support. That tree looking sus. Still wondering why I'm only at 200 out of 300 compressed resin. If we get this egg thing done, that'll be the next thing to check.
Lost the furian egg.
What?
Ashley. We will have to pick up a new one from the
It was
furian
down
lab
for
if
a
you still want to
second.
research it.
Oh my god. I don't know what happened. Maybe it can take damage, maybe it took a hit or something. What is going on here? Why? Why? Alright, hold on. If I disconnect that, does it pick up on that change? Yes, okay. So the problem is not with those two. Should be 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200. Then why was it 300 earlier? That was the game, not the stream. After a snail dies, there's like these little monsters in the water that come at you. You can't even see them. Thought my computer was dying. You need to run Windows updates. No research selected. Can we upgrade our nuclear missile launcher? We are getting some use out of it. Or get like a flamethrower or something. Shard gun, blaster, plasma pistol. Wait. Oh, plasma gun. Never mind. Where's nukes? Do I already have it? Let's check the crafting menu. There's nuclear missile, gray quality and blue quality. No, I don't. It's gotta be here somewhere. LF search box. Isn't there alien research? There's nuke. Ah, it's right here. Alright.
A portal has been destroyed.
A portal was destroyed. Not sure where. Whoa. I was like, oh, I'll deal with the little ones after, and then they all spat at me. My anti-projectile drones couldn't keep up with all that. It's too many small hits. Alright. Yeah, I'm really confused how we had plus 300 earlier, and then we changed something and lost it. Was there any here?
No. A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Base is under attack.
I just made that.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Dancer off. Did we get it? Yeah. All right. 275. Almost. One more. Hi, Jackals, you're alive. That's been a little bit. Compress resin 300 out of 300.
We're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal swamp outpost.
No, we gotta get an egg first.
Oh, wrong thing. Alright. Oh. Okay, let's head down here and try this again.
Research completed.
Alright. No, pick it back up. There we go. Imagine if scanning this lets you make a new defense that's like your own pet furians. Furians, whatever they were called. The big snaky boys. And then they fight for you. We need a vote. You guys get a vote when I'm done carrying this egg. You don't need a vote right now. Don't worry about it. Time to hit quick save every 5 feet till we get this home.
We did it, Mr.
I
Riggs.
did it!
We brought the furian egg in one piece.
Now what?
Congratulations, Ashley. The egg is on its way to our alien research lab.
Great. I can't wait to know more about this species.
Warning! I am detecting movement coming in from all directions.
Uh-oh.
I think we've really made them mad this time.
I think they're mad we stole the
Prepare for
babies.
battle, Mr. Riggs.
Attack incoming in 1 minute. Can't imagine the pipes are gonna survive this. Quick save. Quick saving every 5 feet. That was me playing Oblivion when I went into Oblivion Gates too low a level. What did we learn? My favorite bit of Oblivion lore is when they attacked the lizard people. The lizard people, like the Oblivion Gate opened and all the demons poured out of hell and attacked all over the world. The lizard people just took a bunch of hiss sap. They were just like, ugh, and then they freaking attacked the demons, killed the demons, and then they went through the portals and invaded hell like they were Doomguy lizard men. And then the demons were like, oh my god! And then the demons were like frantically trying to survive from cracked out lizards. That is actually in the Elder Scrolls lore. Here we go. Strong attack incoming. That's not necessary. You don't need to do that. We can just have a chill attack. It's fine.
Base is under attack.
One of our buildings was the fungal resin compression level has decreased.
That is a
We have to
lot of
bring it back
furians.
before we can start infusing it into the great
Dude,
mushroom
each
tree.
one of these I used to consider a boss. This is crazy.
destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Ow.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Might need to make one of these guns for my other arm. Honestly, I don't think I have the ammo production to support having 2 of these. I've already used a few thousand rounds.
Threat eliminated.
No, it
Humans
hasn't
are
been.
fierce fighters. It's good we don't usually see them in attack waves against our bases.
Ashley, our laboratory has finished analyzing the furian egg while we were fighting.
Interesting.
That egg is roughly 84 years old, and based on its stage of development, it should take about 5 or 6 more years to hatch.
That's approximately 20 times longer than the eggs of any known Earth-based species. This could also explain why we never see these creatures in large numbers. They must be very good at hiding and guarding their nests.
Root gun research? We got root gun. I gotta find all the pipes that were destroyed. It's 250. Ah, those 2 up there. Alright, back to 300. Alright, what's a root gun? Gotta try out the new weapon. Root gun.
Crafting completed.
Okay. Looks weird.
Okay, we're compressing enough resin to start infusing it into the great mushroom tree. We can jump back to the fungal
It's a
swamp
lurker.
outpost.
It's a StarCraft lurker. So basically infinite target piercing, but it won't, I don't think it'll hit flyers. And there it is, it's on the research tree now. All right, let's see. So I need to go back to, was it the main tree? Return to the fungal swamp outpost. Yes, okay. Infinite piercing, I thought it read 1 to 2. Well, I guess my point is that it did like the damage and aligned thing, right? I would guess that like each little square of that attack animation can hit 1 to 2 targets, but it's not a projectile. Like, just by the appearance, I would think it not only could pierce things, but it could also shoot under walls, but we can test it. Those are all guesses. Those are all guesses. You could be 100% right. here's a wall.
We're back, Mr. Riggs.
Yep, I can
love
shoot
the
under
majestic
walls.
awe of the
Most
great
weapons
mushroom tree,
can't do that.
even in its damaged state. I hope we can.
So
bring
that's
it
a
back
weird
to its full
advantage.
glory.
We have enough fungal resin to start the transfusion, Ashley. We need to decompress it and connect a pipeline to the west side of the tree trunk.
Okay, let's get to work then.
Okay, so we need a what was that? Random explosions everywhere? We need a liquid decompressor. And then a pipe. That should do it.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
I missed a one tile. Oh, and then I gotta go to the decompressor. No? Oh, here it is. There, okay. Alright, now I think it's running correctly. Oh, I just noticed the, like, icicles hanging off this weapon. I didn't even realize this thing did cryo damage until this moment. Neat.
The resin is flowing into the trunk of the great mushroom tree very rapidly. I thought it was going to take months to saturate, but it looks like it's taking in everything that we pump into it.
Feed resin to the great tree. 20,000. It's already at 2,000.
Ashley, I have bad news again. One of the underground Darkthorn tendrils has just activated. It is sending resin up north.
The increased energy flux must have brought it back to life. We have to cut it off.
There is a lot of movement in that area of the swamp. I think that it already activated a large Canceroth lair.
There's no getting around this. We have to go there and destroy that abomination once and for all.
Mission area expanded. Please check your map.
Oh boy. Find the source of the Canceroth attacks. Alright. You know, considering a... Hold on. So this is the root gun right now. Now granted, this is a super low level Oh god, I didn't even see that. Oh, look at all those resist messages. However, okay, hold on. We can use the number of resist messages to see how many hits this thing is attempting to do. Look at all of those. That's a lot of hits. It gives you an idea of how this weapon works. Okay. Yo, I like the root gun. The root gun and the new plant walls are fun. I want to get an upgraded version of this.
Ashley, the great mushroom tree has almost completely stopped taking in the resin from the pipeline.
Okay, it looks like it's reached full saturation. Now we need to wait for the resin to work its magic.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Ow.
creatures.
That is a
coming from
lot of
nearby
map markers.
nest.
Oh my god, I'm getting pushed back fast. I'm almost out of grenades. Oh boy. It's weird that the root gun has ammo. Like, what's the ammo? Fertilizer? I could totally see a wave of these things being a massive problem when we do survival maps if I don't have some obscene DPS weapon, just because these things are just big walking buckets of hit points. Oh god, the minimap.
Base is under attack.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Research completed.
Hang on. Where is...
Crafting completed.
Okay, did the other side live? Yes. It took damage, but yes. Okay,
Warning.
seems like penetration
Hostile
according to the
creatures
capsule
are
support
coming
it.
from a nearby
Yes,
nest. We
but
should
they
go there and
are
clear it out.
highly resistant. From what I understand, they're like 50% resistant to almost everything, and weak to nothing. Someone told me that in chat yesterday. I don't know if it's true yet. Okay, alright, we're doing this all right. Oh my god! We gotta get to the nest.
This island is a fortress. We have to punch through it layer by layer.
I am detecting a large number of creature nests on this island. We should destroy them to weaken the resistance.
Look at all that corrupted growth. We have to burn it all. We can't let it spread any further.
Oh boy!
This might take a few laps. Lap
Warning,
3.
a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Yeah, I'm at the nest. Oh! Oh, that missile missed. But we killed the nest right when it launched. Okay. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There's something I need right now. You.
Crafting completed.
Oh my gosh. Don't autosave now! It's just what I want, to reload into that moment.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
Working on it, there's like a million nests.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, that was the first good hit I've gotten on the core of this place. 37 hit points. Is there more? Oh my god, there's more nests over here.
Warning, a new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm actually starting to lose some frames because the Canceroth has grown so much. Canceroths? There might be multiple there. Okay, that's another one down.
We've done it, Mr. Riggs. We've destroyed all of the Canceroth spawners. The Darkthorn growth is crumbling. Mr. Riggs? Hello?
Wait a moment, Ashley.
What is it? What is going on?
We have cut off the resin flow to the north, but now we will have to deal with whatever has already grown there. Something massive is coming our way.
How big is this threat?
Thousands of creatures and a huge amount of contents biomass. Ashley, we do not have a lot of time. We have to bring up all of the defenses that we can muster.
If the Canceroth reach the west side of the Great Tree, it's game over. They'll infect the entire organism through
I
that opening
have been
and
making
multiply like
nuclear
crazy.
missiles
Thanks to all the
non-stop this whole
resin that
fight.
we've
I'm
already
almost
pumped
out.
in there. That could have catastrophic consequences.
This is going to be the largest attack that we have ever faced, Ashley. This is not a joke. The clock is ticking.
I'm a little
then there's
busy.
No time to waste. If they're all coming in from the north, then we can focus our defenses accordingly. We can set up lines of defense that we can fall back to one by one.
That is a good idea, Ashley. Remember that we can build floating towers. They might be expensive, but we can place them in front of our land-based defenses.
God, I have 0 nukes. Oh, these use the same ammo type as nukes. Wonderful. Oh, nice. Looks like throwing the grenades at the core can sometimes get a kill, which kills all the outer stuff, even if the outer stuff has high hit points. But the nukes, when they hit the front, they blow up, so they don't get to the core. Four minutes until largest attack of your life, and I'm dealing with this. Got another core.
Warning, hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest. We should go there and clear it out.
That doesn't work. Fire? It works, but it's a very low level weapon. Oh my gosh. Also, what do you mean there's another nest? Okay, okay. Oh, that was non-stop tons of battle. It's funny, he's like, this is gonna be the biggest attack you've ever faced. I'm like, pretty sure I just had that. Just waving the upgrade button around. Let's see. No research selected. Oh, we can get the top nuclear missile now. Let's see. Bigger nukes? Yeah. No, I don't need homing. Splash damage radius. Reduce ammo cost. Can I do splash damage radius again? Just the biggest area possible? Let's see. Blaster, disassemble, charged bomb. That was cool. We tried that. Let's get rid of some of the low-level weapons to clean up our inventory a little bit. Mortar. Would not mind trying a higher-level mortar out. Same with a higher-level wasp launcher, if possible. Okay. I don't even use a railgun. Railgun was is one of my go-tos in many of my previous games.
I'm doing my best, Mr. Riggs. Let's stay positive.
Here we muck and go. Quick save. Need more AI core power. We're running out of power. Get rid of those. Hold on. Plus 14 minus 200. We could easily get more things processing this. Move those. Need more AI cores. If I upgrade this, how much more power does it draw? 20 per. Why is the music so intense? Because the biggest attack I've ever seen is on its way. That's why. I don't know if you know what I know, but I've seen some script.
Too close to another building. Danger! Multiple hostile attack groups have entered the area. I am maximizing the output of all combat systems.
This is it.
You
It's
telling me
either
you
us
could have
or them.
maximized output long ago and you didn't? We've had so many experiences where we died and he has not maximized his output. Alright, deploy all the drones. Cancer off, you get a nuke.
Danger! A large amount of plasma biomass has entered the area.
We can't
Wonderful!
allow it to breach our defenses. If it gets through, it's going to roll over our base.
Hang on.
Crafting completed.
These have homing. Every bullet is going to find a home.
Base is under attack. Tower destroyed.
I don't like hearing that. Oh! We just ran out of bullets. We're out. Oh god! Let's scan the map and take a look. Ugh. Let's charge the shot. This slows me way down for a few seconds.
A tower has been destroyed.
And release.
Base is under attack.
I think I boxed myself in. That's not good. Let's port back home.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Don't die, Mukluk.
I'm trying to not die, I mean.
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
I noticed!
Our buildings was being destroyed.
Ah, snails! Where are they? Where are they? Alright, I'm gonna trust this side of the base. Let's go to the other. Woohoo!
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Base is under attack. The area is clear of all Cancerous presence.
Oh my god!
Ashley, we survived.
That was
Unbelievable.
insane!
I don't think we've ever faced an attack of this scale before. I need some rest.
You deserve it, Ashley. Catch your breath, and then we should go check how the great mushroom tree is doing after the resin infusion.
That was flashy. This thing is still firing at something. Hold on. Max level radar tower. Let's take a look at that map. Alright, there it goes. Let's get one on the other side. That was crazy, and that was with many of my weapons being legendary quality, like the top one. All right,
Check how the great mushroom tree is doing. Where? The west side? Here.
Wow, the tree is blooming. We saved it, Mr. Riggs. And look at the upper levels. I can see new branches grow in front of our eyes. That's absolutely amazing.
Amazing and disturbing at the same time, Ashley.
What do you mean?
The pace at which the tree is regenerating is totally out of control. It is gaining tons of biomass every minute, and we have no idea when it is going to stop growing.
You shouldn't be so surprised, Mr. Riggs. We've pumped an enormous amount of fungal resin into the tree. Getting it back into shape was our goal from the beginning.
Yes, but don't you think that we might have overdone it? It was supposed to slowly regenerate, but now it looks like it is going to grow much larger than it was before.
You're jumping to conclusions, Mr. Riggs. The energy potential of the fungal resin is immense, but it's not infinite. I'm sure the regeneration process is going to slow
And
down
then the
very
mushroom
soon.
took over the
Either way,
world.
I think that it is growing much too fast. Uncontrolled cellular growth often leads to gene corruption and various mutations. These hyper-regenerative properties of the fungal resin might have mutated the naturally growing thorn vine into dog thorn and later into the cancerel. We are playing with fire, Ashley.
There is a lot of sense in what you're saying, but I think that now that we've healed this organism, it will be able to remain in balance. Evolutionary processes on Galatea 37 are much faster than on Earth. But either way, this ecosystem is thousands, if not millions, of years old. Even if we risk another mutation, I think we should be able to notice it early and take appropriate measures if that happens.
I think that leaving this organism intact is an unnecessary risk. We should sterilize this area with a thermonuclear explosion.
I think that it will be enough if we cauterize the opening through which we've pumped the resin. The chitin wall of the tree should harden momentarily.
He's like, we should nuke it,
We can
Ashley.
monitor this biome remotely after that's done. Let's give it some time to heal.
Ashley, please, think this through. We can erase this threat by overloading the rift station within our outpost building. I can start that procedure from that location, if you change your mind.
What's the red thing? Destroy the great tree by detonating the outpost, or save the great tree by cauterizing the resin intake. They made two endings. Well, y'all know that we are going to see both. But, let's see what the democracy likes. What do? Save tree.
A new
Freedom.
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's see what the people want to see first. Let's see what kind of audience we have. Oh, it's actually not as one-sided as I thought it would be. All right. Hold on. Save game. Decision time. Oh, I made a typo. Whatever. It's good enough. I think I asked this yesterday, but when is co-op coming out? Soon TM, according to their Discord. But it's not out yet.
Research completed.
Save tree is 61% of the vote. All right. Cauterize the intake. They always do a very interesting art style for these. So it's rapidly growing every second.
The great mushroom tree is quickly returning to its former glory. The entire ecosystem of the fungal swamp is buzzing with more life than ever. I believe that the Canceroth threat was a natural mutation that came to life from the wondrous properties of the fungal resin and an unknown set of random circumstances. We treated this disease by removing the Darkthorn and Canceroth presence, just like a surgeon removes dead tissue. The medicine we applied came from the very patient that we were healing. We didn't need to invent new artificial solutions. We simply transfused the resin from a strong, healthy part of the organism to the dying one. I feel proud that we were able to intervene in a situation that was clearly endangering this ecosystem and solve the problem by returning balance to nature itself.
How can you be certain that what we did here is going to be enough to prevent the Canceroth from reappearing?
On the contrary, Mr. Riggs, it might very well appear once again, but we did the best we could to prevent that from happening. Our automated facilities will remain in this area and will notify us of any anomalous growth that could endanger our presence on Galatea 37.
When it showed the tree growing, then it swapped to a view of the planet. I thought we were going to see... Oh! Unique skin for Mr. Riggs and Acid Tornado unlocked.
Ashley. What would you like to do next?
We have finished our mission in the fungal swamp, Mr. Riggs. We can take advantage of the fungal resin that we accumulated in our liquid compression network. We could even use it to power the Rift Station back at our HQ, or to easily set up shield generators wherever we want to.
That is a powerful resource indeed. If there is nothing left to do for us in this biome, we can return to our primary objectives.
Or we could try to find a good resource mining location within the fungal swamp. The mineral deposits around the Great Mushroom Tree are not that impressive.
There is a particularly resource-rich location not far from here. I will mark it for you.
Thank you, Mr. Riggs. We can go there to set up a mining outpost, or we can also
Fungal
leave
plateau.
that for some other time.
That is up to you, Ashley. We can go there, or
Okay. A couple things. One, Acid Tornado. We already had Fire Tornado, so I'm pretty sure we know what this looks like, but... Oh, so because this was an unlock, you get all qualities of it, kind of like the laser sword. Let's see.
turn to our primary objectives.
So it does that. It throws that out from you in a line. Oh wow, it's shredding all of the plants. Dude, it's carrying them. Not quite a knockback. It picks things up and carries with it. So we've got that, a new weapon to help us in future playthroughs. And it said there was a new skin. I saw I had like red speckles on the shoulder area. Was that it? That looks kind of mushroomy. That might be it. Got a mushroom looking skin. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's go back to decision time. Let's nuke it. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Maybe we'll get more unlocks. I'm guessing you lose your base on that map. That would only make sense. You said you thought we were going to see something when the tree was growing? Oh, like from space. I thought we were going to see it from space. Like it was going to grow so large you could see it from space. That's what, because it swapped to like that orbital view for a second. That was Riggs' idea.
I am glad you reconsidered, Ashley. The entire area around the Great Mushroom Tree was teeming with corrupted growth. Every time we destroyed one source of infection, there were another two taking its place. Leaving that place intact would have been an enormous threat to our mission on Galatea 37.
I'm not happy about this, Mr. Riggs, but we did what had to be done. We erased the infected part of this ecosystem, but we didn't destroy the entire fungal swamp. The Great Mushroom Tree was an impressive monument to Galatian wildlife, but at the same time, it was just a single fruit body of an enormous organism. The outer parts of this biome are still intact, and considering the outstanding healing properties of the fungal resin, I'm certain that the swamp will return to its former glory within time.
True.
I understand that it was a difficult decision, Ashley, but it was the right thing to do. It is better to remove an infected limb than to lose a patient.
Also true. They have a good way with
I know
words.
this very well, Mr. Riggs. The phantom pain in my arm reminds me of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's missing an arm. She's got a robot arm. Waiting to see if there's any new unlocks for that decision.
Emergency rift jump successful.
Same
Ooh,
stuff.
Where are we, Mr. Riggs?
I had to make a short-distance rift jump after we overloaded the outpost at the base of the giant mushroom tree. We can go back directly to our headquarters from here if you want to.
We finished our mission in the fungal swamp, and we already have a small outpost that's compressing resin for us. We could even use it to power the rift station, or to fuel some shield
Is
generators.
this like a survival? There's
So
way more
I guess
land
we could
here.
Just end this adventure
Is
here
this like a
and go back
survival
home.
swamp map?
But
We've lost the outpost at the Great Mushroom Tree, and I guess we could always use some additional resources. What can you tell me about this place?
we are still well within the confines of the fungal swamp, but in an area with slightly higher elevation and with more building space. The local fauna is very abundant, so we can expect strong resistance if we choose to stay here. But I am also detecting a lot of rich mineral deposits that we could potentially mine.
Interesting. I guess we can do whatever we want. We could set up a resource mining outpost in this location, or we can ignore this place and return to our primary objectives.
The decision is yours, Ashley. Both options are valid.
What is that icon on the map? Oh, I think this is one of the new eggs. It's like the eggs that we were used to, chat, but like a mini version. Little treasure trove. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, chat. With that, let me. Let's see. I want to get to a safe spot. Hold on. All right. Let's take stock here. So, we just finished the new DLC. We got this new map. We got tons of new enemies in it. They brought back some of the nastiest version of the previous enemies. The Baximoths were here. The what else? The Nurglaxes, the big snails. Those were here. We even went into the Crystal Caverns version of the swamp. We used the compression system we got from Metallic Valley. I think they did a good job of doing throwbacks to the previous DLCs for those who had played them. But if you hadn't played them, you would still understand what was going on. New weaponry. We got like the ability to throw tornadoes. There was didn't really love the repeater rifle. It fires as fast as you click, so you gotta like that. So basically, you kind of murder your wrist with that weapon. So probably not gonna use that again. There was the trident, which was okay. I don't think it's gonna become like a new favorite of mine. Or some of the others. The tornado thing that you could throw was really good. The root gun, really liked the root gun. The fire sword also. It's slower but pretty powerful, and look, it does actual fire. It burns things down. Enemies will take damage if they pass through that while it's going. So fire sword, good addition to the game. The root gun, one of my favorites. There's a gas grenade. Unfortunately, when I got the gas grenade, everything there was immune to it. So I was like, all right, well, this is kind of pointless right now. Charged bomb, lots of cool new weaponry. The towers, big fan of the, what is the name of it? Power Rod Tower.
It just takes energy to use it, and it launches those big power spikes that then keep slamming the ground. It's kind of like it takes the earthquake tower, sorry, the shockwave tower, and it just like yeets it way over there. That's essentially how it feels. It's like it's just throwing a shockwave tower at the enemy, and then it just keeps going off. Really big fan of that one. The HCM tower is nice, but it requires a flammable gas income. So similar to the towers that require constant supply of plasma, that's kind of annoying. But if you're playing on the swamp map, if you're doing like survival swamp, there's flammable gas everywhere, so that's not going to be that bad. Weren't those the things with the tendril heads? The furian were the big snaky boys that charge you. Those have existed in the game before this, but they've never been in this quantity. And then there was the Canceroth, which everybody saw what the Canceroth was. These things are Pugrets, they're passive, you can ignore them, or you can take them out if you want to hear them scream. And then they drop some money. It's kind of like the money snails in the Crystal Caverns. The Fungal were the things that kind of look like a Ankylosaurus. It's like a big armored creature, and then they hit you with with their tail. They had a ton of health. But all in all, I think they did an excellent job with this DLC, you guys. The campaign wasn't that long, but at the same time, they've added a lot of elements to the infinite replayability of the other game modes that are going to be enjoyable, I think. They also said that they did a bunch of weapon rebalancing of the previous weapons, but I'm not exactly sure what they did. Like, I don't know if they would feel different. Okay, the drone swarm. I love the drone swarm, where you summon all the boys to give you a hand. That's pretty great. And there's a Canceroth right there. So you see the drones are trying to attack it, but it's just going resist, resist, resist. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hang on, flame sword. Flame sword does work, and area effect damage does work, but I don't know. The missile launcher only hits the front, so you would need. Maybe like the grenade launcher, which goes in an arc and you could just hit the core of it right away. Nuke, of course, hits the front, but then it penetrates a few layers in because of the splash. So that's not bad. Familiarity increased, Canceroth. But yeah, I think they did a pretty good job of it. And, oh, you know, another thought I'm having right now? I really enjoyed the finale. The finale of Crystal Caverns, the Into the Dark, was like a big boss fight at the end. And it was fine. It was kind of cool. I didn't mind it. But this was way more fun. Like this, like that final attack where it was just like 5 straight minutes of just frantic, nonstop fighting, waves and waves of enemies, explosions going off all over the place. That was a lot of fun. That just made my monkey brain go burr. You know, I loved that. I loved that. It's like the boss fight, yeah, it was fine. Yeah, no complaints. But this made me go, oh my gosh, this is fantastic. So I'm really glad that they went that route. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me pop open this egg here because it's all red. That might have a new recipe or something, and then we'll see. Oh, what was that? Snail up there somewhere. No, not a snail. Is it one of the plants? I'm about to die. It's one of those siege plants. Where is it? I gotta say, I did this with like legendary weapons. If I were to go through this with you know, earlier in the campaign, I don't know. I do not know. Like, I do not know. Like, doing this earlier on in the campaign would be very scary, just because of like the sheer amount of health and stuff everything has. Also, I wonder if they nerfed Backsmoths a little bit. I think they were 100% busted before. Because, like, you couldn't attack the flying things, and they basically just, as long as they were on the screen, you were taking damage from them. And I still feel like that's true, but it feels like I'm not just dissolving as quickly as I was in the past from Backsmoths. And I think that's good. I think that's a good change, because it was absurd before. It was absolutely absurd. Okay, just wanted to see what this was.
unique skin? What? What did I just pick up? Hold on. It was kind of dark. I wish there was a better wardrobe system, I'll say that. I don't know if that was it. I'm trying to remember which ones I had and didn't have. There was one there that looked like an angry tree, was that it? I think it might have been the tree. The Ents go to war.
Base is under attack.
Okay. Would be interesting if there was a
portals has been
mechanic where rain
destroyed.
floods certain areas, the buildings or certain parts of terrain unusable while it's raining. As long as there was a way of defending against that. Because if you make it to where there's no counterplay, it's not fun. If you have counterplay and then you just forgot to do it or something, like for example, enemy couldn't do air attacks, but you forgot to build anti-air, then it's like, okay, shoot, I messed up, but I can learn from that. But if it's like flood hits and there's nothing you can do, and then enemy attacks and your base doesn't fight back because there was nothing you could have done about it, then it just feels bad, you know? But if they wanted to add water systems into the game, I don't know that they're going to do that. I'd be totally fine with it. I just spent a lot of time recently playing Timberborn, which is all about water systems. All right, cool. With that, guys, we have completed and seen both endings of the Heart of the Swamp DLC. I am happy with my purchase. I had a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to trying out a lot of this stuff in our future Mutiny Monday survival maps. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. All right, that's the end of the Heart of the Swamp playlist, chat. That's the end of the Heart of the Swamp playlist. I liked it. It was good. Campaign was short. I don't hate that. You know, this game isn't all about just the campaign. But I'm just saying that as an observation. Campaign was a bit short, but I'm looking forward truly to trying out all those new toys in the our Mutiny Mondays. Because like, just to really point it out again, we've gotten 360 hours of gameplay out of this. So that's a lot of bang for your buck. And this is going to basically add a lot more toys for the replayable game. Get out of my swamp! Finish survival mode in the story campaign. Finish survival mode or the story campaign. Overkill. I didn't have this achievement. Fire 2 miniguns at the same time, non-stop for 15 seconds. During the finale. We did it during the finale. They aren't that tough. Kill 20 Canceroths. That's funny. 360 hours. That was the first time I'd earned overkill. All right, chat. I need a restroom break. I will be right back, and then we will continue with another game for tonight. I had other games prepared just in case, but I wasn't sure if we would get to them because I wasn't sure if this is going to take the whole evening or not. So, be right back. Okay, I am back.
Is there a referral link for Mukluk for this expansion? Only if it's on Nexus. Let me take a look here and see if it's on there. Looks like the core game is on there, but not the expansions part of the swamp. Nope, no luck. So no, I don't have a referral link for this one. I wish I did, but I thank you for asking. Appreciate you trying. Hey Mike, I've been trying to get a count on this, but do you keep a sushi backup? What? What you talk about, Willis? I don't know. Is there a Metroid-inspired color skin by any chance? There's a lot of fan ones. I don't know that there's a Metroid one in there. Let's see. Of course, I kind of did. Yeah. Check my chat history. No, that's too much work. Let's see. Will the new weapons and tech are available on other maps? Yes. Yeah. So, for example, if we went into here, like on Mutiny Monday, we'll go into survival. And if we do a... Wait, that's a weird menu system. You click survival. There's continue and survival. And you click survival, and then there's continue, survival, and load game. So they changed all these menus for this expansion. That's a weird choice. Survival. Oh. What? There's 2 new survival maps? Fungal Forest and Fungal Swamp. Huh. So I'm guessing this one's more water and this one's more land. Interesting. So probably this one has more resources, but this one has more water, which, yeah, that's more places where you can put those pumps to get lots of like gas and the floating guns that don't require electricity. Oh, the root walls. I like the new root walls too, the plant walls. Those are good too. More mushroom tree? Looks like a lot of fun coming up. Yeah, absolutely. That was very enjoyable though. All right, cool. With that, for the remainder of our time this evening, for those of you who are interested, we're going to be swapping back over to another one of the games that we have been playing recently during our evenings, and that's Marvel Midnight Suns, where we just managed to pick up Logan, and we are going to continue from there. Let me change categories here and get back on this. All right. You know, on the topic of other games, Shugo messaged me today, and he was asking me about how, he's like, yeah, I keep seeing you playing Total War Warhammer 3. And I was like, yeah, I've been playing a ton of it off stream. And he's like, yeah, you should play the rats, you know, like the Vermintide. And I was like, I don't own the rats because they're a DLC. And then he's like, check your Steam. And he gifted me money. And he was like, buy the rats. So now I own the rats. And today I started a rat game. And I've been practicing rat gaming, trying to learn how they work. What's up, dude?
2 things. 1, you have a rat game?
Is it your bedtime?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to mute this so he stops acting like he's on camera. I'll be right back. I'm guarding you red circle and you're green circle. I am maximum safe. Okay, it's a crime to play Warhammer 3 without us. We want to watch. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm happy to do it on stream again at some time once we get through some of our current projects. Like, I consider this and Pathfinder Kingmaker to be in V-Rising Brutal. Yo, for anyone who wasn't there, yesterday morning, Friday morning, pulled up V-Rising Brutal, and I'm like, all right, I got 4 bosses left to beat. My stream was 4 hours long, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. that morning. At 2:05, I went 5 minutes into overtime. I killed the first of those 4 bosses. It took me the entire stream of attempts to kill that boss. There's 3 more. God knows how. There's only 3 bosses, but I'm in the max level gear. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish them. Like everyone else is playing Elden Ring. I'm like, man, I got my own challenge right now. I think it was just on stream, so it wasn't very helpful. 1 boss per stream. Yeah, if I'm lucky.
When was it confirmed the Guild Wars 3 news was just due to bad translations? I don't remember, Jackals. I don't have it in front of me. There was, like, it was, what was it, like Vietnamese or something? And then someone, a bunch of people who said they spoke it said, no, that was just a bad translation. But, you know, I have to trust them. So, I don't know. I do not have a 100% to link you or anything. Have you checked the controls on Elden Ring? Yeah, I reinstalled the game, and I logged in, and I opened it up and moved around for a little bit, and I couldn't remember how to do, like, half the stuff. You can rebind things, but there's still a lot of presses you have to do. Because you gotta bind something for... Because you can't just bind, pull up my heal spell. You have to go next spell, next spell, next spell, next spell, next spell. There it is. Alright, switch offhand, switch offhand. There's my magic casting thing. Cast heal spell, switch offhand, back to shield, switch spell, switch spell, switch spell. So it's just, yeah, I can rebind this stuff, but it's just the whole UI is just poop. Alright. Alright, we're back in Marvel's Midnight Suns. Got some extra time tonight to continue our playthrough. Let's check the sword. There's blade. Let's see, combat therapy. Does anyone, let's see, Ghost Rider's injured. Alright, have Ghost Rider rest up. And see, daily sparring. How much credits? I got plenty of credits. All right, choose a training partner. Who's lowest level? Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
All right.
Good stuff.
Training session with Iron Man. Get a blueprint. Iron Man gets a buff. Okay. Let's see. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
No, I don't need to do that right now. Okay. All right.
Peace.
I'm very hyped for Elden Ring on stream. I will get to it. I'm just not ready yet. Yeah, we will do the Elden Ring DLC. But I'm going to have to, like, relearn how to play the character I've got.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Nanotech Weave. Okay. Gain 2 heroism free. Okay. Nothing else research related that I can do. Gamma coil?
So,
yes.
how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Okay.
Sometimes I
Hell's
impress
Fury.
myself.
While in the hand, this gains plus 26 damage the next time
I'm pretty sure Charlie
Ghost
was
Rider
the
is
same
damaged
coil
by
in
an
the hallway.
attack or ability.
Third state of matter, indeed.
So you can have that just build up juice. Holy Burst. Damage each enemy and restore 124 health to each ally in an area. That's going in my card deck. That is the first time we have seen an AoE heal. Alright. Alright, so done here. And let's go to her. And... Let's do edit and remove Blade Storm and add Holy Burst. You'll still need to kill the optional boss to access the DLC. Yeah, that's fine. That'll just be part of the journey. But I'll basically need to relearn how to play my character.
Okay, Robbie. Just remember, you and Blaze are peers. You're legit. You're Ghost Rider too. Ghost Rider 2, Electric Boogaloo. Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard?
Blaze?
Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Are you talking to yourself or Sparky?
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. Seeing him in action made me realize how much I need to step up my game.
So he's talking about the previous Ghost Rider.
He's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Have you asked the spirit of vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky?
-1.
Of course I
no.
have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze, maybe even more legit. But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's ghostwriter, some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
What are the main character's superpowers? She is the daughter of Lilith, who's this demon lady, no relation to the Diablo 4 Lilith. And so she's got a bunch of light powers and dark powers. And every time you make, like, this is a light decision, this is a dark decision. When you make too many of one or the other, you tilt in that direction. And her collar is supposed to keep the darkness in check. And it's like a magic item. And notice it has like a crack on it. So I think at some point it's going to shatter and she's going to have like an overflow type moment. But the light cards are, there's a lot of healing. The dark cards, if you play them in combat, have like, they're double-edged. You know, they hurt the enemy and hurt you at the same time.
If you want the truth, I am still getting used to all of this. I do not think it ever quite becomes normal.
If it's still weird for you, then I don't have much hope for me.
Maybe just accept that being a hero will always feel a bit weird.
It just comes so naturally to some people, like Cap and Marvel and Blade. Like they were born that way.
It may seem that way to you, Robbie, but I assure you they still struggle with their own identities too. You are not alone, Robbie. We will do it together.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
How'd you enjoy the Breaking of Rifts? It was fantastic. Well, yeah, we just finished the DLC. It was good. What's he want to say? How are you holding up? I know how hard it can be when everyone is looking at you for answers. Just know I'm here if you need me. Good to know I'm not walking this path alone. Appreciate your words. Friendship and light.
Thanks, Hunter.
I have a key. Okay, open this. Okay. And we have got some messages on Superlink. Hey Hunter, you know what's great? I could just be myself around you. Having off my game, nothing major. It would help if I could talk. Do you have time? We just talked.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other
Wow,
guys.
insult the demon.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone, or worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
Wow.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
He's just wrecking himself. Okay. Compliments now have increased effects on friendship. You get a compliment.
Hunter, good to see you.
You seem so much wiser than your years.
I have worked hard for many years to get where I am.
Bye. Okay. Last time we had found a big door over here, and we were about to go through it. And let's go check out what that is now. I shouldn't say we found it last time. We found it a long time ago, but we just got the key for it. No? Okay. This one?
I should come back another night.
Have to be here at nighttime. Okie doke. Back to the Abbey. Talk to caretaker.
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
I got 2 words for you, Hunter.
And
Bye.
apparently not. Whoa,
If
Cap just
Hannibal
appeared.
could see this crazy hell I'm about to go down in, he'd cackle.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Maybe it is time to take a break from all this screen time.
I'd love to, Hunter, but who's gonna look for bad boy Blaze while I'm resting my eyes?
Why do you not ask Blade? He would be happy to help.
I'm sure he would, but I'm the one who volunteered for Blaze Patrol. It'd be kind of a jerk move to push it off onto someone else, especially a friend.
No, we got friend zoned.
Besides, it would take up too much time to catch anyone else up on all the places Johnny Blaze is not. And time is one thing we do not have on our side. We have to get our hands on that parchment before your nightmare of a mother does. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze.
Also, I didn't know Carol had super eyesight.
You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from...
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Joke about it.
I have been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... Oh, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
Tell her.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
Oh my god.
I'm
Can't
calling
tell
a
her.
meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Okay. So pick a mission, huh? Okay, what do we got? Gamma coil and credits. Gamma coil intel. Can't do that right now, but that's fine. I didn't want to do that at the moment. Gamma coil and artifact. We haven't been able to do intel stuff in a while. Let's do this. Challenges. Do not take damage for 3 turns. The reward is Gloss. That's not a huge thing. We've got 1,000 Gloss. But I'll try. So you have to bring Iron Man, and then you can pick 2 more. I'll take my main character. And... Wolverine? Hmm. Yeah, let's try it. I don't think Strength Tonic is going to help us much. Actually, no. I will keep the Strength Tonic. Alright, skip the cutscene. Let's do it. Oh my god, her. Oh, a Nest Mother. You know, I think it even said that there was a Nest Mother, but I didn't really pick up on that. Alright. So the little rocks turn into big rocks. But while they're when you kill them, it hurts her.
Not looking good for you. That looked like it hurt.
Knock him into the pillar. Nice.
You were too weak for this fight.
Card play refunded because that was a quick card. Surgical Strike can hit 3 targets.
Let's try this.
Yeah, I don't know if taking no damage for 3 turns is going to be possible when they got the big shield guy. Because that guy's going to just punch the crap out of someone.
It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Berserk.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Love the effort.
Love the effort. Alright, I think we destroyed every rock that was in the arena. So she's half health now. But there's still the dogs and the shield guy and her. Don't think I'm worried about marked target. Get rid of that. Quick blast. Just shoulder check this, just to do some damage to it. Alright, end turn. Corrupted? I actually don't know what that does. I like how she always styles on him before she does the move. What? Oh my gosh. Protected. Okay. They're all on Hunter.
running the show here.
All right. Redraw quick blast to give it knockback. Knock these two together. Oh wait, that's not going to be quick because it didn't get a kill.
That was something.
Ah! Oh, whenever he plays a card, he takes damage. What's corrupted? Takes 62 damage at the end of their turn and spreads corrupted to nearby units. Ignores block and resist. Oh my god. Holy burst.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Fair enough.
Shove him.
You had your chance.
I was imagining Neji going, rotation!
Mother abandons you.
Wait, oh, the dogs explode now? Ah, okay, that's a thing. That was not a thing before, that is a thing now. Oh, I forgot these in the spreads. Ow. Ow.
None will be spared.
Whoa, never seen that before. I'm guessing we can attack those. Monument of Affliction.
I may require aid here.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hold on, is this... that's corrupted. I can do heal, but it's not going to full heal. I think I have to do it or she's gonna die though.
Carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Alright, so this one... oh, it's this thing is what makes the units explode when they die. It was that. And then this one puts a random negative status effect on heroes.
I don't do this for just anyone.
She die from that?
For all that money.
No, but she's
better
really
work.
low. For all that money, yeah, better work. Alright, who is the dog targeting? Iron Man. It is targeting Iron Man. Alright. Use heads up on Tony. I love the graphic of that move.
Precisely what I needed.
If I knock it into the barrel, the explosion will hit Hunter as well. So knock it. Alright.
Not much has changed among the world's
Logan's getting
fanatics.
really low.
Not think I will get it.
Unless the Nest Mother hits Logan. I don't think anyone's gonna hit Logan. But she could. Another monument. Alright. At least with more smaller rocks, we've got another one that we can hit to damage her. Hey, Neov. You know, I never really noticed that that big guy seems to be losing his health when he makes those shields.
Could probably use a hand. Now for something real special. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Okay, that healed him a bit because of lifesteal.
They cannot possibly match your skill.
Nest Mother's dead from the rock dying.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Oh wait, is that in the mission? We don't have to kill the rest of them? Or is it gonna say kill the rest of them now? Nice. 2 stars. Your pin on YouTube just got around to close stuff down. Yeah, we can remove the pin. Thank you. Plus 20 for finishing in 4 turns. Okay. So when we'll get back, it'll be evening, and we can do the thing with Caretaker, and also go check out that door. Complete 5 missions with Iron Man and 2 with Wolverine. Research both done.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Oh, Agatha's here. What's up?
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay. That is a lot of word bubbles.
What? I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen.
I have my suspicions.
Hey, Infinite. Thank you for the tier 1
fact.
sub. Welcome.
Don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Stop calling me that. I can't live up to that name.
Hunter,
He called him Mr. Rogers, and Captain said, "I can't live up to that name." Wow.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
I can't pet the dog.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me? Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy?
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me. Especially when you're right.
You dare use my
Time
own
to tear
spells
off
against
the
me,
bandage.
Potter? She's gonna be like, all of you suck. Get good.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
You. I hate that I can't. Dude, what? I want to say you, Caretaker. You're pitting us against each other right now. Act sappy.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to
That's my new
defeat Lilith,
ringtone.
I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
That's what I've already been doing.
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns.
It's in the title
When
of the game.
every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter.
Kind of feel bad for Logan and Spider-Man. They're not Avengers or Midnight Suns. They just had to get sitting here for
We did
this.
what we could. Let's hope
It's like being a guest at someone else's house and their parents start fighting. Peter and Logan just, ugh.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
One sec.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
Not
No,
a chance.
You drain faster than bathwater.
Epic Collar. Gain 1 fast. Play a light... I couldn't read that in time. Select 1. Wild Strike. Inspire Plus. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Free. So you play this, then play another heroic card. Holy Gift. The next hero card played is not discarded. Exhaust. Morning Star. Give all Morning Star cards plus 31 damage when you play it. So every time you replay it, it gets stronger. Up to max 124. So after you play it 3 times, it's at max strength. But the first play, it's pretty weak. Like from the second onward, it's kind of like a normal card. Okay, I can only pick 1. I have these 2 already. Holy Gift? I'll try Holy Gift. Holy Gift Plus, actually.
Be like this one. Unpleasant.
Contentious?
I hate that the game doesn't pause when I'm doing this.
Interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
Let's see. Unity Collar. Gain 1 fast. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order to earn this effect. No. I'm not going to use that. This area is free. Play 5 light cards during this combat. Okay. Alright. And I get the chance to talk to everybody now.
You're getting good. Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird.
Did you plan this with Caretaker?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Private Hunter.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Is it going to... Yeah, I figured it'd fade to black because it needs to load the people back to the house.
About Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you're round down. And I should have been there for you.
Hey, like I said.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you
We were talking on the Discord about the ages of everybody here.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world. And the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
So,
This is why
oh my
I
god.
prefer to operate solo.
So,
where did the Solus go after we cut him down?
So Wolverine is like, I don't know how old. He's like super old. Hunter is 300 years old, but she was dead for most of them. Captain America was born in like 1918, but he was frozen for most of them. So I think, just even though Hunter's 300 years old, because she was dead for most of it, I think in terms of like awake time, I think Logan's the oldest person, if not Caretaker. That's what I was trying to say, Chad. Anyway, yeah, we were discussing ages earlier.
The second Bloodgate.
Oh, we're gonna fight in here again?
I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Oh, well, except one.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Okay. The last time we went through one of these, let's see, challenge, Trial of the Elder Gods, Atum. Recommended level 8, you're currently 13. Okay. So the last time we did one of these, Charlie, our demon dog, jumped in and Super Saiyan'd, as far as dogs go. And then it was just me and Charlie versus like 20 dudes. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns. Lilin? The shield guys?
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia
No, that's a
herself,
guardian.
was
Is
set
Lilin
upon
just
our
any of
world
them?
to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Okay. Howl puts a debuff on them where they will give a card when killed.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. I am impressed. You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Leave some for the rest of us.
So both of them are gonna hit Charlie. We can just stack up some guard. The counter won't help right now, but we got an extra play, so.
Great help.
Just don't kill Charlie. I have a heal card in hand, wounded.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, now that was something.
Oh, I forgot about that.
The light will heal you.
Alright, heal the dog. Knock you into you.
Feel my call.
Use movement to knock you into you.
They cannot possibly match
forgot
your
about that.
strength.
Huh. Next hero card played is not discarded. But that would... That would work better with a quick card. If I play another dog card, the dog will take damage. Because he's got that debuff.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Does she still have counter? She has counter. A little bit of damage. She's just getting bounced around. Whip it. Whip it good. Cool whip. 5 more doggos. Guarding strike. I've killed 10. I need to kill 16. So that's all 5 dogs and 1 guardian would do it.
These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
I could do Holy Gift so that this doesn't get discarded and then play it twice.
Let us see the answer for this.
The next light card played is free.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Actually, hold on. Can we use the rock? Yeet!
Return to your mother.
$15, we need one more. Alright. Use the guarding strike. And I think that's 16. Nice. It was a scary moment where the dog got really low health, but did okay. Good Charlie. Wait, does it keep going? Now is it? Oh, it says survive for 4 turns. Okay. I have 1 card play remaining. Redraw bite. Knock him into the thing. Bonk.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Heard from a vampire, your mom gets around. Yeah, it's kind of funny. She's insulting her mother as well. That just occurred to me. Ooh, those are packed up real good.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Oh, perfect. I was hoping for Hal.
Now that was something.
Holy burst. Rotation!
Pathetic.
Knock these two into each other. I hit a mother mucker with another mother mucker. Oh, it's so close to a kill. But not quite there.
Leave some.
Charlie, no!
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn.
Oh, that was the objective.
Good work, Hunter.
Just a little bit more damage. I could have cleared the arena, but we completed the objectives. Kill 16 enemies, and then survive 4 turns. I like the Holy Whirlwind move. Lords of Excelsior, another dynamite adventure. It's funny to think that during production of this game, they had some guy in charge of making all these little comic books. So we beat up the doggos, and now we get to go in here. You've been welcomed into Peter. Proceed. Place Moonseal? Word of Power Reveal. Calling on a tomb reveals allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
Help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't we try
those symbols. We've seen many of those. So it's gonna reveal like a bridge. Alright, so what is this? Space bar and then move to the right.
The son of Gaia approves.
Neat. Where here. I must feel like I'm rebuilding this place. What's that? Bespoke potions. 2 new recipes earned. Okay, or unlocked. Alright. Alright, so anywhere where we see that symbol, we can now advance. Death caps. I don't know if we're gonna need these for anything, but I'll grab them. Arcane chests. We've got a key. We just looted one. Serene Clearing Haven unlocked. We can bring someone here. Date night. Want to go hang out with me at the graveyard? Chat, speaking of finding the one, let me tell you about something happened today. Alright, TLDR. Me, my wife, and my kid were at a Mexican restaurant for lunch. We hadn't gone out in ages. And I was like, I want to get out of the house. Very rare feeling. We went to a Mexican restaurant. My son, off the kid menu, orders a cheeseburger. And we were like, you getting a cheeseburger when we're at a taco place? What are you doing? And he's like, the last time I had a taco, it like dripped into everywhere and it just got all over me. And simultaneously, my wife and I both went, skill issue. I love that woman. Dude, he got destroyed in that restaurant.
Something terrible happened here.
Smashy would have been proud. The glorification of Royal Hungarian Saints masterwork painting. What is this? Hiram Shaw's Church. Mystery. Chat, y'all know anyone in Marvel named Hiram Shaw?
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches
Salem
may have been
witches.
distorted over the years.
Salem witch
But
trials?
some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They set off in search of a new foe, just like that?
They were eager, but you make it sound as if they wanted this to happen. They knew something was wrong, and they thought they could help.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wondercore,
Little lag spike there.
who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
But that would be drawing a conclusion.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Explore the church. I like how I could have reached for the doorknob, but instead I just blasted the door off its hinges with power word, get out of my way. Faded Journal.
This must be Shaw's study.
Journal of Shaw. The scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived, but for it is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I have come to believe that the dark and destructive events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, but the dark holds sway. 2 cauldron recipes unlocked. Faded Journal. Shaw. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are... Oh god, is this guy like my dad? She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She has even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation size falters. I raise my hands to Chthon nightly, crying out for guidance. Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Hunter's Journal. The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to our altar to train, and says that by the end of winter I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind us. My last key. Marksman. Combat bonus. 2 vulnerable at the start of the next fight. Moonflower. Professor Xavier. Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hands the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher. Journal of Shaw. It pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but I must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I have come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of man, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today it is the people of Salem that suffer.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
Talk to Strange. Okay. So I'm up here. Alright, so Shaw's Church is now a landmark. I wonder, with the new power words we've got, if there's anything else we can access on the grounds now. Wanda's Journal. What a strange place this is. So much terrible history and so much corruption, but the energy here draws me in. Maybe it longs to be cleansed of the evil of Hiram Shaw. After all, this was once a place of peace and community before everything. I found a page of a journal from back then, written by Shaw himself. I almost thought the page could have some kind of bad energy, but it was just a piece of paper in the end. Although, it's made me wonder about what I know to be true around here. I trust Caretaker and Agatha completely, but I'm starting to think that I don't know as much as they let me believe. Another painting. I don't have any more keys, so I can't get that. Where am I right now, just so I know? Up there. Oh, it marks the chest on the map. That's good.
Autumn be praised.
Huh. There's a free key. Okie dokie. Martha Richards. This references a tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Its limbs held so many of the dead, it needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. Is that any relation to Reed Richards? Wait, what?
Autumn thinks otherwise. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Maybe I've used that spell too many times tonight. Okay, where am I at right now? I'm like right there. Okay. Alright. Let's take a break from exploring.
I really hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Is Strange still awake?
I know this team can come together.
Oh, he's in the library.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
Where am I right now?
Avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. That was an uncomfortable wake-up call. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shaw. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda? But I'm supposed to be circumspect.
I think most of us see a ward and assume Dr. Strange is involved.
While wards certainly are my forte, I'm afraid I can't take credit for this particular spell.
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Zoom back to the Abbey. And let's nap. Little sleep, little nap, little slap. Go to the next day. The eye skill's a bit wonky. You have to be facing the eye on the bridge looking towards the gap. Oh, you think that was the issue? Okay. Intel, Gamma, anything on Superlink? Wait, hold on. Have I seen this stuff? Let's see. Okay, right here. Global News Post. Breaking. Tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona today, where over 24 were confirmed dead at the Quinton Carnival. That's where we fought Sabretooth. According to County Medical Examiner Bubniak, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Strange. I'll grant you that Vision... Logan. Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Strange. Nevertheless, we must recover the final page. Logan. After the mess of the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? Strange. I'll grant you that visions of his magnanimity are sparse. I don't say that word often. Yet no future where reality survives this threat involves Blaze retaining the page. Robbie, Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked for who killed his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. Strange, and Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. Logan, the guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. Magnanimity, yeah. Tony Stark, this post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surcoats magazine. Tony, do you mind, I don't know, keeping an ear out? Nico, why can't you do that? Tony, too many practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him, and if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there, if he's in the mood to talk, will do wonders. Oh, don't tell him I asked you to do this. He'll get prickly. Robbie, Tony, you need to talk to your friend. Tony, I don't know. When he's like this, I'm a handful of fish hooks in a room full of balloons, but I guess I could try. That's quite the metaphor.
The legend walks among us.
I saw Charlie earlier and she was climbing the walls. I'm not sure I want to see what a bored hellhound is capable of. Discover something interesting on the Abbey grounds with Charlie. Accept.
Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, that's right. Whenever I go running around, I can bring Charlie with me. It's for like a walk. Forgot about that. Let's see.
Nice to get some fresh air.
Daily sparring. Got plenty of money. Who is... Actually, wait, this is for friendship, right? Alright, Logan's my lowest friendship.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match.
Dude, imagine sparring with a guy running at you with adamantium claws. No! Stop!
Peace.
Where did Blade go? There he is. I want to invite him to the Spooky Haven. Will it let me? Oh no, it won't let me. Wait, a new post added to Super Lane. Electrical storm in Alamo Gordo causes severe injuries. Dozens report electrical burns. Steve, the people affected worked at the nuclear facility. That storm is not random. I'll bet my shield on it. Logan, you get to keep your shield then. The X-Men are there and Storm says the storm is no storm. Steve, it's safe to assume nothing is random anymore. Carol, it might as well be random. If there's a pattern, nobody has figured it out. Not the X-Men, not S.H.I.E.L.D., and not us with the best of Tony's tech. Strange. I beg your pardon? Carol, and a Sorcerer Supreme. Strange. Thank you. Logan, who fishes for too many compliments? Alright.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
Let's invite her to the Moist Clearing. We're gonna invite Nico to a moist location. Wanna go look at mushrooms?
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
You do not think all of this qualifies?
Yeah, this isn't my first. If things get really bad, I'll impose my will on reality itself and hope for the best. But if I phrase it poorly, I could turn all jet fuel into chocolate pudding, or delete everyone with variations of the name Steve. Think of all the Estebans, Hunter, and the Etiennes.
Delete all Steves?
Every time I use the Staff of One to alter reality.
No, hang on to that for, the other lady.
Can we do it again?
Okay, that's done. Alright, forge. Alright, research. Let's see, advanced materials, robotic arm. Upgrade 2 blade abilities. Craft 5 items in the bench. Hero op with Captain America. Friendship level 2 with Nico. 3. Alright. I'll do this. It's the only research we can do right now.
Well.
Got a gamma coil.
Sure thing.
Open that up.
Started. Genius inventor strikes again.
Stink of Fear. Taunt each enemy in an area and gain counter. The problem is then, he takes full damage from all those hits. Mark target. Piercing slash. If target has blocked, do double damage. Holy Gift. The next card you played is not discard. Oh, we've already got Holy Gift plus. Alright. I don't have either of these cards, so I'll take one. Stink of Fear. Ability card to exchange research. Wait, what was challenges? A unique tactical challenge to test Hunter's skill. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. Yeah. That was how we got her legendary card. Okay. Said there was something on the super link in the middle of that? Logan, you know Kitty Pride well, yes? Nico, don't answer that. Logan, yeah, why? Ilyana, do you think Kitty and Nico would hit it off? Nico, magic, stop. Ilyana, why? I could picture the two of you hanging out together. Nico, okay, I threw up on her at a party last year. There's no coming back from that. Logan, wait, you're Puko Minoru? Nico, see? Ilyana, why didn't she phase out of the way? Nico, she did, but I wasn't done. She phased back into the second wave of puke. For anyone who doesn't know, Kitty Pride can kind of go intangible and like walk through walls. And apparently, through puke too.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Oh, here we go. Serene Clearing. I got a music box for you. Oh my god, we're having a grapes party.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. I was the strange woman who spoke to no one. It must be worse for you, Hunter. All the faces are new, except for Caretaker.
I enjoy meeting new people. It keeps me grounded in this century.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. And what did I do? I hid in my room for weeks. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh. I have a tiny envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
Joke. Quit talking about my butt.
You like my butt?
Hunter, this right here, this is you being a bat.
Not as long as I am likable.
Up for debate. Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
Give her the music box. I've been betting for a while that she is the person that this is for.
Hunter,
like the legendary
you have
gift, plus
excellent
5.
Taste.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
Excuse me. I was reaching for the mute button. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna sneeze, and then I sneezed. I didn't want to subject that to you guys. Sorry.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character.
Sneaky
despite
sneeze.
the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe.
Shoulder pads?
We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
Did your shoulder pads protect you? No, this is gonna make her mad.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
And I thought my issues with my mother were bad.
Yes, indeed. It seems like most of us here have dysfunctional relationships with our families, at best.
I am beginning to think it may be a prerequisite for becoming a hero.
Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Did he say Cyclops?
Alright.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Did I have intel cache
What's
decryption?
new, Hunter? Central will crack the code.
There we go. Okay. I had a thing. I need to send Captain America on a thing. This one will expire, so we'll do that one first.
Happy to help.
Okay.
See you soon.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
I think everybody will notice if I
Yes.
just suddenly start using
And
our
how do
cauldron.
you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Okay. Finn J says, good evening, Muckmods, editing Noxxi chat. Hello, Finn! Let's see. Excerpt from the Origins of the Elder Gods. The belief closely held among scholars of the secret histories of the world is that the Elder Gods were brought into creation by the Demiurge soon after our planet had formed. Of the ethereal divinities birthed all those eons ago, the most powerful were Oster, Set, Gaia, and Chthon. For millions of years, the Elder Gods ruled over all of creation, but each sought out knowledge that would alter their paths and the fate of the planet itself. Oster, fascinated by what lay beyond Earth's firmament, sent out for the heavens. Chthon studied the mystical forces of the universe, harnessing them to his will, becoming Earth's first black magician. Set acquired the most dangerous knowledge of all. He discovered that by devouring his fellow gods, he could consume their power. Seeing this, most of the Elder Gods followed his example. Wars of cosmic proportions broke out amongst them as they struggled for dominance. But with their actions began a degeneration, and those gods who had consumed their kin were soon reduced to demons. Only Gaia had refrained, and so saved herself from the fall. By communing with the Demiurge, she was able to bring a tomb into the world. He would become known as the God Eater. Mythica Zoologica, Wild Hunt. Through the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely over-reported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start. and as we look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Survey notes, exploratory iron mining operations began near Salem in the mid-1600s. The grounds the Abbey came to rest on was honeycombed with old tunnels. Most of the tunnels were sealed, but at least one remains open on the grounds immediately behind the forge. That seems relevant currently. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. We read that before. Hidden Veil of Gods and Man. Gaia is the protectorate of our world and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the elder gods and revitalizing the earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Chthon and minions. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I found a strange ward blocking the way behind Shaw's old church. The magic is certainly arcane, but there's something else going on as well. I've tried all manner of counterspells to break through, but so far nothing has phased it. I'll have to think of something else. Oh, so Wanda didn't make the ward.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I was thinking she did. Find the tunnel. Okay. Mission time. Not so beautiful mind story mission. We could do that. We could do side stuff to level people up. That's also an option. Let's do the main thing. Let's see. Have to take Iron Man. Okay.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Trojan.
Equone credite tucre.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running?
He implied she was looking at naughty websites.
It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
These files, they're so juicy. Alright, so we have to bring Iron Man. God, should I take this chance to level up her? Wolverine would be a better tank than her right now, but he doesn't. He's like XP capped. He can't get any XP. I think they can't out level. Actually, no, I guess because Captain America's 14 and she's 13. All right, I'll try to catch Captain Marvel up on XP. I did have someone come to me on the Discord, and they're like, "Muck, I want to give you a spoiler about the ending of the Marvel game, but I don't want you to be mad at me. But I think you'll want to know this." And I was like, "Be as vague as possible." And basically what they said is not a story spoiler. Is it kind of like the end of Octopath Traveler, where every single hero is involved in the final fight, so you don't want to have anybody be underleveled. And I was just like, so I'm feeling the need to catch people up. Alright, let's try bringing Captain Marvel. Muck, are you swapping games the last hour? We played the Riftbreaker for the first half of the stream, and this is going to be what I'm playing for the remainder of the stream.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious.
I don't want to swap to a third game for the evening. So this is the second one.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
A little more exciting. Just noticed the statue of Agatha and her cat up there above me.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off,
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
Blast him in the face.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data.
and then kick your evil ass.
Is that Lilith? No, there's two of them. What is that? Shadow clones?
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Hack data terminal. Redraw to double resources and increase heroism cost by 2. Protect the Hydra server and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal ends the mission. Okay, but if I redraw this card into something else, I get more stuff that helps me with the fight.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces
Snail
to your
Hydra.
presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
They're all
See,
vulnerable.
that wasn't so hard. Ready to smack around a few red shirts?
Protect the server. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the server on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Okay. Iron Man and hack
Just
terminal cards are not
like
discarded on
old
redraw, just upgraded. Okay.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Redraw to double resources and increase heroes and cost by 2. Oh, it's the double gloss? Oh my god, I don't care about that. Tell me you couldn't hack it with, like, Wi-Fi?
Let's do it.
I am impressed.
Tail.
Is that double resources? I was thinking it was gonna like double how many cards I had in my hand. It was gonna double how much heroism I had, stuff like that. Environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Bonk.
The mother protects us.
Yeet. Oh, he's just out of range of that. Don't think I can use any of the others right now. Alright, I think that's all I can do right now.
We will never forsake her.
There is no.
Oh my god.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh man, are they all on Iron Man? Oh, vulnerable. That's not good.
Armed Alpha reinforcing.
Our children will join us soon.
Okay.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge.
Full heal on Tony. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Which one of them are gonna hit the server? This guy and that one. Alright, mark target doesn't help. Redraw that. Heads up. I have 2 card plays I can do. Where's Iron Man at? He's over here. Can Iron Man shove this dude into that guy? No, he cannot. He can kill him with a shove, though. Alright, what about the... No! Freaking UI. Alright. It's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Will not die from that.
Is that all? We don't fear death.
Love the effort.
Bring it on. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain a counter. Heal all heroes 78 block. Bring it on would activate binary after, but it's not going to take out the other attacker. So I need to do this. Wait. Never mind. I could do this. The card from last turn that reduced the cost of environmental attacks is still in effect. So right now, let's see. All 3 of them are going to attack Hunter. Wait, how does she already have... Oh, never mind. I was misreading that. Alright. Do heads up on Hunter.
I appreciate your concern.
Okay. End turn.
By her command.
Wish she had counter right now, but I did not draw that one. She resisted that attack. Ugh, vulnerable.
Hardly a scratch.
Bigger hits.
is she doing? Oh, she's summoning a hound? Okay, I can deal with that.
We've got company.
And then they get another dude.
Soon they arrive.
I think she's opening another portal. That's an interesting graphic, how they don't just open a portal, they like pull out a grenade and then blast a portal to hell.
Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Okay. So there's 2 of them. No. You. Okay. The hound is down. Okay. Terminal. That's the second to last one. I like how everyone there just waits while she does that. Got 2 card plays remaining. Holy Burst. Will that heal her herself? I'm not sure if it will. Hold on, Marvel, Hunter, and guy going for a computer.
Your fate is sealed.
I need a medic here.
Hold on. Okay, so when she does that, she does not heal herself. We just learned. 1 card play remaining. She's got vulnerable. She's gonna get hit hard. But Captain Marvel's gonna get hit by 3 people. All right. Regroup on Cap Marvel. And then she should be able to go binary after. There we go. Alright, that's all we got right now. So the big thing, I'm a little worried about Hunter, who's going to take 1 hit while vulnerable. The Cap should be well prepared for the 3 hits she's about to take. I wish she would fly back, not walk back. Especially while binary. Out.
Slow me down.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
The hounds are targeting Tony.
You think I want to be proud? You don't know me at all, Bruce.
Hack terminal. Does that end the mission?
Credit where credit is due. Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
Phase 2. I'm wondering if we're gonna fight the Hulk at some point.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
A trap. Who could have foreseen this?
Crap. It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Can Captain... Oh,
was gonna say, Captain Marvel wasn't required for this mission, so they're not gonna have her absorb the energy.
This was the trap.
What that dog doing? My safe word is pineapple. You won't be needing it. Defeat the Dread Maiden. Dread Maidens gain counter each time they're damaged. Plan attacks carefully. Oh god.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
He said, look at the forehead on that
concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
Alright, so we want to do like 1 hit per turn on it. Alright.
That was something.
Wait, she didn't get counter. It said she was going to get counter each time. Alright, none of them are targeting Hunter, except she doesn't know what she's doing yet. Captain Marvel is still binary.
Enjoy your nap.
Here we go.
Alright, dogs are gone.
That's
Oh,
like a promotion,
Tony leveled
right?
up.
Can I be a captain too?
2 card plays remaining. Redraw Surgical Strike, give me something else. Oh, I'm out of redraws, no. Alright, Holy Flame.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Ready up.
I will not be defeated.
Vigilant. Okay, now she's got counter. So knocking someone into her didn't give her counter. But shooting her directly gave her counter.
Your end.
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Did she just knock the binary out of her? I think she did. Tony's corrupted. Oh god. Bro, she just backhanded her morning. Wow. Oh, dude, he bounced.
I just don't know when to quit. You've really got a one-track mind.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
The next hero card played is not discarded. Oh my god. This could be beautiful. Okay, hold on. The next light card played is free. Alright, so the next hero card played is not discarded. What if it's a card that should be discarded because it has exhaust? What happens?
Come on, we can do this.
Take her kneecaps!
like you punch her in the crotch because she's so tall. Clang.
We should be selling tickets for this.
It did. It worked. We kept it in our hand. We get to do that again at some point. We only have one card left though. Or yeah, one left that we can play. Tony is really low health. There's a lot of crap on the field.
Yeah, and you're ugly too. Sleep it off.
Okay. Oh, the corruption. They're going to take damage at the end of the turn. Alright, she could taunt that with a knee strike. Hold on. Redraw surgical strike and see what we get. Redraw photon beam. Fortify. Unfortunately, Hunter's the only one not going to get attacked on this turn. Torn. Kill something and prevent it from hitting her, or taunt this so Tony doesn't get hit, but then she gets hit at an additional time. Wait, Tony's gonna take 43 damage at the end of its turn from corruption, and then he's gonna get hit. So I think he'd go downstate. But like him going downstate doesn't mean we lose the mission. I'll taunt it. Although, now everything's taunted on Cap. There is a chance that she won't be able to handle that.
I bet Tony would cut Faustus a
There's the corruption damage. Wait, corruption spreads to enemies too? I didn't know that. I thought it was only my team. That's interesting. She killed Tony with me!
Your deliverance is
She beat Tony with me! She's wounded. Are they done hitting her, or is there more? There's more. Ah, they're both down. They're both down. Oh, the corruption is spreading to them. That's funny.
I am still the prize. Lilith
Okay.
has made this in her own twisted image.
Absolutely doing fortify.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I could revive one of the two others. The next light card played is free. Okay, activate collar. Heals self, and because it's overhealing, it will draw 2 cards.
The light will carry you onward. The power of the light.
Revive Tony.
where's the one that hit?
He said, now where's the one that hit me? Surgical strike. It's gonna do 3 hits.
Let's try this one.
I hope you are building.
Okay,
one
she's
of
got
those
counter
suits for
now.
me.
All right, there is no way I can use a Marvel card.
Now I
So
teach them
redraw.
to fear me.
They're both gonna hit Hunter.
Looks like you
Heads
can
up.
use this.
You have my thanks.
Redraw the Marvel / Iron Man combo card. And that's all we can do right now.
My strike runs true.
They are still coming from.
Alright, we had a counter. Do we get to use... Oh, that hit Iron Man also? We're both corrupted. There's the counter. Nice. Okay.
Some of them will join
2
you
dogs.
on the other side.
I have not shaken their confidence.
In case I forget,
So she has
remind me to thank
corrupted
Banner for
and
unleashing this
wounded.
thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well. I'm saving my energy.
That's a quick
Leave
shot,
some
so
for
it's
the rest
free
of
if it
us.
kills. Is she immune to knockback? It won't let me aim it. It's being weird. If she ends her turn here, I think she'll put Corrupt on her. It's hitting Marvel. Oh, that's why. Marvel's body was right behind her. Okay. Gotcha.
Saving this for a
Should kill her.
occasion. Hydra just lost a big head.
Oh, she's gonna get back up. She is gonna get back up. Hydra lost a big head. %80 chance to knock it right out of the arena.
This shouldn't take long. They don't all
He
have to
died.
be pretty.
The graphic was weird, but he's gone. Alright, just knock him again. Can't make it a forceful knockback, so it's not going to be a long range one. I was going to try to knock him out of the arena too, but wasn't long enough.
Now that was something. Maybe you do not
There's the
realize
corruption
the trouble,
damage.
friend.
Corruption's moved to that guy. That is all so eye-opening that you can spread it to the enemies. I'm having flashbacks to tanking Heroic Lich King, because he had a move that was like a dot, and if you got it as the tank, you could move into a pile of enemies and take them out with it.
They are set on coming after me.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us. Getting it done any way you know how.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Alright. Knock him over there. Then 70% chance to instant kill. Nice. He gone. He gone, chat.
Your mother abandons you.
Let's see. Mark target.
This shouldn't take long.
I haven't used this in a while.
I see the target.
It's just so rarely worth not doing an attack and doing that debuff instead. I think I'd rather keep that in my hand. Alright, I'm gonna go in there. Corrupted. Okay, so she summoned more dudes. And that's not even, that doesn't even count as reinforcements. That's just like a summon skill of hers.
Still they persist. You can all join Lilith together.
Okay. Holy Burst.
You have earned this.
That's so cinematic when she does that.
Feel
Paragon Collar. Okay, so 2 of them are going to hit Tony.
Here we go. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man. That'll work.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Fortify, and those other 2 are targeting Hunter, so they'll get hit by the counter from that.
The advantage is mine.
She's gonna get hit, but she has a lot of block right now, so I think we're actually going to use heads up on him.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so there's 1 ad and Mama left. Well, not Mama, but you know, Mama.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
Oh no! I wonder if it's possible for your heroes to get ring out. Corrupted. Hit her back. Nice. Hit him back. I noticed we had a resisted there, but it didn't work on her. I wonder if you can't use resistance on her.
Loyalty to her is unwavering.
Haven't lost interest in me.
More guard from Guarding Strike.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
Okay. Alright, Paragon's Collar. Next holy spell is free.
The advantage is mine.
And heal... You know what? I think I'm gonna prioritize her. Sorry, Tony.
Welcome assistance.
Okay. We cannot possibly play this card because it requires Marvel. Redraw that. Actually, hold on. Okay. Alright, mark targets.
Sure, why not?
I have the target in sight.
We have 2 card plays remaining. We can Surgical Strike 3. Oh wow, this is gonna hit hard.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Dang. So she's gonna get counter now, but I think we can kill her.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Yeah.
I don't do this for just anyone. Oh, big deal.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare.
Oh, big deal.
But the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
Captain Marvel on the ground. Yeah, no match, no match. Alright. We successfully carried Tony and Cap.
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Probably doesn't feel very good to make a huge mistake that gets your whole team caught in a trap and constantly hear speeches from your father while you're fighting for your life. We got Gloss. We doubled the credits and intel we got from that mission because of that one mechanic in Phase 1. Zam Resist does not work on bosses. If that's the case, then I'm glad it doesn't consume it. And it just, you know, keeps it for the next hit. Double, yeah. Cap Marvel. Yeah, honestly, either of them could be injured. I'm not sure, because they both went down, but then I revived Tony mid-fight. But
every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything.
Like this?
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Possible prediction. One of the final bosses of the game will be a gamma accelerator imbued Hulk. Which, honestly, we should not have a chance against.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Emo kids meeting. Cutscene. Okay.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run emo kids tonight.
I am used to her taking over. She does this whenever I find my own path.
It's just for tonight, okay? I'll shut down the emo kids before I let her take over. Alright, let's do this. Oh, and Ileana wants those ingredients before the ritual starts. You ready?
I don't even know if I have the ingredients, but let's go! Hello, watching from New Zealand. Hello, I'm streaming from the colonies. Welcome.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
Oh my god.
Opinion on the matter? Say what you must.
Well, we've got a new patron. Hello, Pox. That is nearly a jump scare. That was a jump scare. That was exactly a jump scare. What were we talking about? That completely derailed me.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight, I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent.
It was last week.
Now then, shall we proceed?
Let me get these ingredients to Ileana.
Oh, nice, I did have them.
I can take them. Now, are you ready?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing
Oh,
like
I wonder if when she
Not
takes the
yet,
collar off, she turns into a
but
demon.
you will be, when I remove the shackles that
Oh,
bind
there's a
you.
glitch.
I will never stand
That
by
crack
your
shouldn't be
side.
in the collar. She got that fighting Venom
Foolish
later.
child. You have no choice in the
Plot hole.
but we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
I don't know if that sounded like her emotions were cocooned.
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Imagine someone finding out how you die and just being like, wow, it's pretty lame.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
He's like, lol, JK, no drugs for you.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice.
Next time you die, do it better.
Stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Get good, Scrub.
I'm disappointed.
She said do a flip.
I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
She got death noted.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said.
I'm thinking if the collar comes off, she's like Hellboy.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
It is better than not knowing, but I am still figuring out how to feel about it.
That's normal. Take your time. There's no need to rush. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Okay.
I think that's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Oh, we got a Morningstar card. Don't know that that's worth a slot in my deck, but... Mind Breaker. Apply 2 Berserk. Oh, so you put this on an enemy and you can make them hit their teammates. Select 1. That's pretty cool. But it's not going to help when we're fighting, like, one big thing. It's only going to help when there's, like, one big thing next to its friends. If I take this, I can +1 the Holy Burst that's in my deck already. Let's do that. Wait, I thought I would get to pick both because I brought the ingredients. What? I'm confused.
I can't move.
Maybe I just got better options since I brought the ingredients?
Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of...
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in.
Oh?
The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered.
What?
If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
Is he talking about the ghost?
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
He knows about the ghost?
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to my work, but do be careful out there, Hunter, and don't forget about the vial on my desk.
Sand says, I may sound like an even more annoying guy than usual. You don't usually sound annoying. But the animation and production values of this game feel like a decade old. Yeah, the talking with other people scenes, like, they're fine. But considering it's from Marvel, like, in combat, I think it looks amazing. Like, the attacks, like, the weight of the attacks, the sound and stuff, it just is so good. But then
this is a distillate.
The discussions is just kind of
Strange thinks this will dispel the ward. Interesting.
Chest with vials. A wooden chest with brass hardware containing glass vials. Okay. Let's see. Here. Oh. Why are you here?
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's see if you can banish this
I still
ward.
have a hunch that this is like an enemy disguised as a ghost, but honestly it'll be the biggest twist if it's actually just a good spirit to me. She didn't even use the bottle. Does it have to be in her pocket? Like, anytime a character's like, don't tell the others about me, I'm like, you're evil.
Hello, Hunter.
Faded journal. Journal of Hiram Shaw. The witches have gone to ground like the vermin they are, but where there is hidden prey, so we shall send our dogs upon them. Torches brighten these grounds every evening as we seek them out. Although only few remain, we cannot let them grow strong again. We humbly ask Cthon for guidance and strength as we continue this fight. Got a key.
These appear to be human bones.
Did you see WandaVision?
We've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Oh, the runes? He was locked in behind the runes?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either. Perhaps Shaw's study deserves a closer look. There must be something we've missed.
Search the study.
There must be something here we've missed.
Most of the time when you can interact with something in this game, there's a big, bright, sparkly thing that's really obvious. Oh. That was kind of a Hail Mary.
Sublime!
Right?
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study. Meet me there tomorrow night.
Okay. Inspect. Coven Suspect A. This one refused to fight, perhaps hoping that her pacifism would entice me to end her suffering more quickly. It did not. In the end, she revealed nothing, and her hovel was just that with no sign of the artifact. Coven Suspect C. She may have been a powerful conjurer at some point, but this one was easily caught off guard in the night. Despite my best efforts, she refused to speak of anything but meaningless drivel.
How long
Suspect
did the
B.
Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
This vile wench managed to strike me across the face, a mistake she paid dearly for. A thorough search of her filthy warren again revealed nothing of interest. Marvel campaign. Oh my gosh. If you don't like, if you this isn't your game, that's totally fine. You can watch my playthroughs of any other games on the Mukluk Plays channel. Makes no sense to tune in to a game you don't like. I'm having fun. Although I will say the combat of this is my favorite part. Armor piercing charm. Apply to vulnerable to an enemy with block free. Okay. Let's see, we already cleared that area. Love you, my best content ever. And I love you, random citizen. Thank you. We did that area. Alright, this is the area I couldn't get to work before. Let's see if it was where I was standing was the problem. Yep, that was it.
He sees our path.
I'm doing the strategy of hug the right wall, chat. We'll see where that takes me. The ever-flowing glade.
The son of Gaia Freeze.
Free key. The Keanu of Twitch proved me wrong. Like, I am immortal? Faded journal page. Wanda's journal. April 9th, 2020. I made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control, but that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try to search for guidance, but Cathan. He heard me, and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could, but it was like his powers channeled through me, and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I've channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I am so tired.
she want? That looks spooky. Looks like where Tal Rasha was tied up.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
New Haven discovered. Ancient rock face. Hunter's Journal, March 1711. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short on challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my powers can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me, or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light, blood and human. What was, there was something back here. That looks like it's a dead, I don't know. Okay. Jeez, we opened up a lot of this place. Nope.
Must not be her purview. Noble Ushtur guides my hand.
Huh. Free key. That's grown over. And we don't know what that symbol is yet. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Okay. Don't know what this is. Might trigger another one of those portals where me and the dog have to fight. However, it is 12:05. I am going to save our progress here, friends, and we will pick it up from this moment next time. All right. Chat, with that, our day comes to a close. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the fun. I know I had a blast. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. First one's got the edited content, the game reviews, game guides, funny moments, things like that. The second channel has got a playlist for every game I do on stream, so if you want to binge watch what I've done so far, it is all there. There's over 10,000 videos there for your binging pleasure. Additionally, a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Cannot thank them enough, and there's a link to that if you're interested. Our next stream will be Sunday night. That's tomorrow night. It is Saturday night for me, so Sunday night, same time as this one, and we'll be picking up where we left off. Have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you?
and one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, "I want a character, make me the poop one." I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, "Make me the poop one," but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.